Just realized I do not have the headset set to my, or the ear set to my headset. What is up, my guys? It's your boy Jabrart, back with an episode of God of War Ragnarok. Okay. Got a pretty cool video in the works, but I need to generate a thumbnail for it. Oops, I actually didn't finish that. Hold on. Will be with us as we continue on and discover who we are in you. Show us the truth, show us how to forgive, and show us how to love each other more properly. In Jesus' name, amen. Alrighty, y'all. Let's get back into it. Last we left Kratos and Atreus. Atreus vanished for 2 days, and then Kratos went back to Midgard to find him, and immediately got attacked by Freya. But we didn't attack her. Freya felt confused. And she decided, okay, maybe I won't kill you yet. Maybe, hopefully.
If you are still bound, how will you travel?
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm.
How?
It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it and destroy it.
I will help you, but it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
Wait a second, can I change her armor now? Warrior's battle dress. Is that what she was wearing just now? This is her... Well, this is the clothes in the first game. This is, from the beginning of this game. Whoa, what is that? That's new, too. But she matches. That's her wedding dress. Fatebreaker. It's the same as her Agony's Promise, but red. Armor crafted by one. This is her Valkyrie armor. This is her Queen's attire. Do this. So they can match. What's her weapon? She's got Bifrost sword. Steel Harmony? Oh yeah, that's right. Sword slashes. Sather Exhale. So she literally just breathes Sather clouds to attack them. Whoa! Freya's Slam Down applies a massive amount of sonic or hex to enemies based on her equipped runic arrow. What's hex? I like short cooldown, so we're gonna go with this one. Let's go. Into Vanaheim. It's on this left side.
Ain't going nowhere without this.
Oh, seed.
Sure. Where would you muckspouts even be without me?
Probably dead. Sweet. You woke up the door. Oh. Going automatically, no choice.
What is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you mokes a hand's gonna end me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beef-wit brother of yours.
Freyr is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scroat, too.
I hope she's not gonna ask, like, Kratos, how did you know to stop?
The binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit out here.
How are you
And
not?
nearly as fragrant. Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
What did Mimir do? Oh, a chest. Also need to keep track of ravens. There's one raven in this whole area. Okay.
Hey, that's not a riddle to lighten the mood. What runs with no legs?
Easy, a nose.
nose.
You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait, smart guy.
What is this? Immediately found the raven. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, that was a bad throw. Okay. Oh, what? Freaking drifted. Okay. Getting the spear out.
One more to the tree.
How do you know about the tree? Let me caffeinate a little bit. Oh, it's hot.
Come on, let's find a way forward.
In Japan, I'm what they would call cat-tongued. Nekonami? Something like that. Not Nami, but you know.
That's gonna need more magic than we got on us.
And that's the way back. Huh. Going forward, following her. Going backward, following me. I want that chest. What is this? Fungus? Kind of looks like Hell's Bramble. Alright then. What you want, Brock? What you looking at me for? What's this? These plants are glowing. And they're emitting flames. Or aura, I guess.
Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Fimbulwinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't have much choice. Falky! Come on then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time.
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel. And it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
That's Fimbulwinter for
Do
you.
not.
I love Brock. Easily my favorite character. Whoa, what is that? Okay, nothing, I suppose. What are those? That's definitely something.
Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity.
Humidity? Is that Fimbulwinter for you? No, we're not going to fight in this place with mines all over the place, are we? Plant mines.
I recognize this market. Villages would meet and trade here. Why'd they never rebuild?
They died? Whoa. Ceilings too? Man, I gotta be careful. Glad I saw that. A traveler. At least I think it's a traveler.
You want some of this? Then come get a taste! Hey! Calling all pecker shrimp! Woo! But don't that get the old juices flowing? Forgot how much I like scrapping dirty.
Glad I didn't
Boy,
get
you
that
don't
blown in my
miss a
face.
Scrap of loot, do you?
Try not to.
Where has everyone gone, I wonder?
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again, as soon as I was exiled?
Probably. Did he invade again? Well, I guess I can't be surprised it is. Where was that? What? Are the Hellstones always so loud? Or did I do that? Here. Place to climb. But first... That, I believe.
Hey, look at that up ahead.
A coffin. It's a big hellstone, but first... Good. I'll out up if I fall.
So you
Oh,
just
another
refused to
Cavasier's
pick a
poem.
favorite poem. That's uncharacteristically indecisive of you.
I have a favorite poem already. One from my homeland.
It's the most Kratos thing to say. Oh man! And it makes a hazard. It's so annoying. That's really annoying. If you don't blow it up. My warlock can shield out at all times then. Can't believe I still took damage from it. Thought I dodged out of the way, but...
A market, huh? Looks like they sure left behind a lot of goodies. Shame to let them collect dust.
That's one way of looking at it.
How come you don't sound like a falcon? Probably hot here, isn't it? That looks really cool. But it doesn't fit. I guess we'll just have them magnetizing to his back. Let's be real, this is the best looking Kratos. The sorrow of Sparta. Walking around like Justin Bieber. Can I get jumped down? Nothing there, unfortunately. Oh, so I just haven't been noticing it. The swirls around my arms are there still. They were just gold because of the lighting. You good, Brock? Ooh, it's on my arms.
Pretty sure there's loot you're missing. If and you want to hunt around some.
There is? Huh. It's good to have Brock here to tell me that I'm missing something. Oh, my lord, there is. It fell from... I thought nothing fell from it. That's crazy. Thanks for that. Don't know how I missed that. Jesus!
Hey, Bunker! Come on!
That scared the crap out of me.
Another Gulag, to the left!
Wait, what?
I know you. You're the rump suckler about to get clean.
Take it off, man! You've got that!
Being here again's bringing back memories of that wedding of yours. Fancy folks and quality meats. Though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Understandably.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
What's your deal with
I
his...
understand plenty.
What's your deal with your brother? Wait, there is a section I missed. But not just here. Whoa. Here, too. I didn't go down here. Please don't blow up on me. Here we go. Almost missed that.
It's a shame. Bet this here would have made for a prime shop location.
Dwarves in Vanaheim? That would be something to see.
You don't say that in a... You say that like it's not a good thing. Wait. Come on, Brock, where are you? Is that everything? Door in your chest somewhere. He just walks through. Jesus. What is that?
Hey!
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, dwarf.
That was racist.
Listen, I know how bad it can get with one's own kin. Sindri and I were on the out so long it was like not having a brother at all. Now I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most. Any of this sound familiar so far?
And what is your point?
My point is, that weren't the end-all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time had passed. He went straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
All I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst words said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough! When the day comes to face Freyr again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. Do you
mean
understand
today?
me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride, I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
A touching story, that was.
Bite me.
Wish.
Where's the next one? Where is it? Dang, Brock. Are you good? He ate that. Come on, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be a trick.
What did Odin do to drive everyone away?
Killed them
What
all.
weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir?
Tanks.
Can one man do this much damage?
Yes.
Depends on the weapon.
And the man. Lord, my phone is still overheating. Come on, there's still... Don't tell me it's back here. Oh my lord, it is! How am I supposed to burn that? Oh, I see. Sick. That's it. I feel like Ron from the Harry Potter Prisoner of Azkaban video game for the PS2. That's it! What are you throwing? A dung bomb? Wait. Oh, I actually don't have him in as an ally. He's actually just a placeholder. That's so funny.
This river. It used to be filled with boats of people visiting from different villages. I've never seen it so empty.
That's brutal. So what is this flora here that glows?
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
Where? Ooh, a wolver.
One of them hairy-ass bastards! Got another one joining the party! Look alive! Anybody want to take? Come on! I'm waiting!
Oh, that was...
You don't have
Ah, this thing is crazy.
You can't do anything with that yet, it seems.
It seems? You say that like you could do something with it. I gotta make it about me, Freya. Whoa, it just spaced through it. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Hold up! If you want to keep your insides inside.
Why? A trap?
Yeah! All yours, big guy. Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
Give me a boost. You don't go telling no one about that.
Why?
Come on up. Bet you're glad old Brock's around to save your skin.
I like Brock. He's honest.
Shit!
Oh, no.
We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
What was it? Who's got him? Oh, it's actually just a trap. At least it was his leg and not his neck. That could have been bad. Shh. Come on, be quiet and use your core strength.
What do we have here?
Oh,
Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work.
we oppose Odin.
We do
Just-
not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing, then. All right.
Oh, we are so cooked. But we're Kratos. We're the player character. We can take it.
No. No need for threats, brother.
Brother, Mimir.
Oh, I know that voice. You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Mimir, do you... He knows you.
Brother of mine.
Do you not know him? Who is
He
it?
sold my sister to that
It's Freyr!
Quick. We broke it a piece. Oh.
Did you now?
This is a piece.
Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard?
No, she's here.
Is she even alive? Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
What is that? Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
Ingvi, little brother. Ototo.
So, you serve my sister.
Yes.
Don't we all?
You know, I'd imagine Kratos would have more scars than he does.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
No, this is his friend.
Found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Do as you wish.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
Sure, but first I'm interested in this little medley of people here.
Not speak to him. Shouldn't you be moving along now, stranger?
Is that a light elf and a dark elf?
There's no reason to be unfriendly.
I can think of at least a dozen.
And a traveler.
Leave us. Tend to your bird.
That's your queen, but okay. I get it.
Wish this camp kept secret. Understood?
I will not compromise it.
No, we wouldn't dare.
Good.
Beans. I didn't realize the Hopper brothers were back in business.
We're
Together,
even
at least.
cohabitating like a proper family. So don't tell me.
Okay, well, then you can help me at the forge while you spill everything. Now, Brock, ain't
That's
you
a valid
gonna introduce
criticism.
me to this tall glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
Glass of milk, that's funny.
That's Kratos. Though you can call him whatever pops into your head. Kratos, Lunda. We go back.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
Yeah?
Another of Kvasir's poems.
Let's make something then.
Still need to get my luck up. Let's see. What would give me the most? I could boost it really quickly by just throwing on one of these. Dang, if there was a if there was an enchantment of deflection, increasing parry time window, and I could put this on, that would have been greater. That would have been way cooler. Oh, but I also really want to charge the Valkyrie. A shield wound created through a painstaking process of tempering hundreds of Valkyrie feathers. The real question is, why does it look like a face? Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I can customize it. That's crazy. Forgot about that. Still need glowing embers, and I don't know where to get those. Getting a lot of celestial fossils.
Oh, so I'm just some clodhopper?
Leave me alone.
Sorry we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. We're pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think
He
I
has
could
no
be
idea.
of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
Well, I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
A bit late for that one, I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army.
Oh, you're looking at it.
What, you five? Against Odin's army?
Well, 6 if you count the dog.
Oh, fuck me. Do you know their numbers?
Oh, yeah, numbers, movements, outposts. We have good intel. Just short on help.
I see. Well, let's have a look at the map then.
A kitchen or a lab of some kind. Those are scales. What's over here? Whoa, what is over here? There's a chest. Locked, I suppose. Locked? I can't read it? Or I guess there's a voice line that needs to be addressed. Oh. Can't pull weapons out over here? Okay, fine. Where's the dog? Oh, it looks like a pig. A pog. A dig. Freyr's Lament. I can't do this. I can't do this. I mean, I have to do this. I write this because I can't say the words out loud. I write this because maybe, if all goes well, it'll be a funny reminder of the man I once was. A man who's scared, who's in over his head, a man who cannot stop asking himself over and over again a simple question. What would she do? I'd love to ask her, but she's gone, so I guess I have to answer on her behalf. She'd tell me to stop complaining. She'd tell me that I don't matter, that my fears, my inadequacies are irrelevant. All that matters is making sure the people of Vanaheim can cast off the yoke of Aesir rule. She'd tell me I'm allowed to be scared, I'm allowed to be angry, but above all, I have to be strong. The people of Vanaheim need a leader, and for the foreseeable future, it looks like I'm the best they're going to get. Man, I wish she was here. Freyr. Alright, so I guess we're going on a date with Freya. Huh. You know, I kind of wish there was another cosmetic for... that actually looks pretty cool. Wait, there's no hook on this thing. Did they forget that?
Now that the distractions are out of the way.
I have words if you would hear them.
Speak then.
With anger you feel for your brother. I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos. When we were boys, he was taken by two gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
That's fair. Sucks, but... you also don't choose. You also don't explain your side. All he was saying was assess whether your anger is true or not. Your emotions cannot be trusted. Dang. I hear the raven. See, the ones that move are the worst ones. The moving targets. Are we in a new section? Yes. So an artifact, 2 lore pieces, and 2 chests. Oh, this is all part of Freyr's camp? Okay, let's go. I'm actually amazed I'm getting everything that I can. Whoa. Behind me, even? Whoa. Figured that would have been a thing. Oh, shortcut. That's the wall earlier. Very quiet. I guess Kratos is like, you know, why did I even say anything? He's like, why did I say something?
An ancient.
She's like, bro, you picked a fight with it immediately?
Grab what it dropped and throw it.
Thank you for the info. Whoa, what are these? Really? Alright, time to rip your heart out. Be taking that home with me, thank you very much.
You've fought them before, haven't you? Figures.
What figures? She was looking at me like, bro, how did he survive? I think once she saw me actually throw the thing, she was like, oh, he knew. I didn't have to help him. Funny how she was quiet every single moment after that. I just thought about that.
I know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
Likewise. Will you be nice? No, you won't. What? Most often found in hunting packs, Gulon make quick and dirty use of their teeth for their main method of attack. They're beautiful creatures, but if you're close enough to admire the beauty, it's likely going to cost you an arm or worse. Although I imagine out of any of us, the lad would likely find a way to tame them. Bless him. He'd get attached to a dragon if he thought there was half a chance he could befriend it. Watch out for the Gulon's sonic shield and interrupt its guard. Sonic shield, that's what that was. Is this the way forward? It is. So we're gonna go this way. Or actually I can't, because can't do that yet. Want to go up there. Okay, onward, I suppose. Missing an artifact, 2 legendary chests, and lore. Find it in time, I suppose.
Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
You don't want to know? For the record, Ares made Kratos kill his daughter and wife. Could have sworn something came off of it, but... What? Dang. Dang, that guy is tough. Great. Gotta really pay attention with this stuff. Never know when something's gonna blow up under your feet or shoot at you. Or I guess in their case, spit at you. Hear something. Who's fighting?
Einherjar. So they do occupy Vanaheim, as I feared.
What? Here's the real question, why do they melt?
Remember, it won't do any good to attack while their shields are up.
Thank you. Good luck. Huh, I wonder if I... Whoa!
Serves the Aesir right. These are formidable creatures, very territorial too. Good luck.
Woohoo! Come on, get back here! With the fire axe? broke its face with the chain. That was metal. Flame Growthunder? Wait. Grothunger. A mount favored by Odin's Einherjar. You likened it to a lion from Greece, combined with the horns of a goat and the antlers of a stag. Oh, dang. And the unnatural ability to combust the foliage around them. Forget that Greece has lions. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be way worse. Oh, I had this frost... What's it? This frost stump available. I know that my heavy triangle attack pulls elements from my enemies. I want to see what happens if I stab the Einherjar. Does it pull off Bifrost? That'd be
We need to get to
insane.
that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
Well, you can fly, so...
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek.
Perhaps not.
All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus when he was sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
It's valid. I did not wish to live killing you, any more than I wish to die. Dang, they're so slick. I already know, there's a bunch of people who fell for those.
You hear that?
Oh no. They're doing a ritual.
Nokens! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them.
Ah, I'm being ganged up! I'm being jumped! Labor complete. Seriously? 1,000 pots, I'm crazy. Who do those pots think they are? Sitting there doing nothing. Lazy! They don't even give you much. Be more of a contributor, pots. I'm pretty sure they hold stuff. That's crazy. Jackpot is insane. A village.
A village.
Your village?
I hardly left them. I used to play hide and seek with Freya in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey from the grand hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here? To be reminded of all this.
But remember that it wasn't you that merely lost something. These things were taken from you. It sounds like a lightsaber coming through. Wait. Can't see. Okay. So this is a dead end. New area revealed. Unless... What? Thank you for tending to my home while I am away. I will be sure to bring you a souvenir from Midgard, perhaps an icicle. Anyway, here's my daily routine. Please follow it as well as you are able. Rise with the sun. Whisper to the plants. Any words are fine, though they prefer secrets. Feed the pigs. Mash berries into the feed first, or if the berries have gone sour, I have a berry bush seedling under the bed that can easily be matured to fruition with a growth spell. Fetch water from the river. Coax bark from the trees for firewood. Relax. That's all. I look forward to seeing you again upon my return. Did they return? One can hardly know. What's with... Jesus. So that's the way back. Thanks. As if I didn't already know that. Oh, that is on me. Oh, come on! Why is that uppercut always unblockable? Oh, that's some garbage. Thank God for Bifrost. Die. Don't despawn because I left the area.
That Draugr wasn't native to Vanaheim.
I have fought that one before.
Really? How very strange.
Whew, that was rough. A sentient lattice. Good thing I have so much rage. What? Wait, can I do that again? This isn't real. What? That's insane. Oh, there's a view. Good. I'll rout up if I fall. And of course. Oh, I see. Dang, these things like to hide. Ow. This does a tornado, right? So, whoa. Okay. It's even more convenient than the...
The Grand Hall. It's in ruin.
Gonna have to pick this up, aren't I? The Grand Hall.
You can get through over here.
Yeah, but I want to read this first.
May Freya never waver.
The other half is missing. May she protect us always. An old adage, if you will. I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
You know, whenever I hear these guys talking, I feel like I'm playing For Honor. Where are you? Quit throwing stuff at me. Dang, this makes... Whoa! What just hit me?
It wasn't enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agogi. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
Sometimes I can't tell if Freya actually just can't comprehend that somebody had a harder life than her. Losing her son is all she can... Losing her son is the only thing that revolves around her mind. Or the only thing that her mind revolves around. She can't even think about anything else, but listening to Kratos talk about himself is probably more than she can even think about, more than she can handle. More than she can think that a person could have endured. Hard to tell. That's what it seems like to me. She's so wrapped up in her own suffering that she doesn't care to empathize with the suffering of somebody far worse off than her. One has to ask why a Greek god would be so far away from home in the first place. But the thought never crossed her mind. And most of us are. Most of us are like this. We may not admit it. We may not want to think we're not like. We may want to think that we're.
These plants behave similarly to the scornholes we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago. Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns, the fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
Often, it is trying to defy a prophecy that leads you into fulfilling it. It's very important to understand why you're defying the prophecy. If you're defying the prophecy for a selfish purpose, that's one thing. But if you're defying the prophecy for a selfless purpose, that's another entirely.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. He disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion, favored to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So the Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece. Ha! Well done, Grower.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come along and cut it short.
There you go. Now that's something that Kratos could take a lesson from her on. This right here is the foundation of a marriage. Two people coming in with their own lessons and suffering. Oh, I actually can't throw my axe at those guys. A marriage in practice is two people who are coming in with their own sufferings and traumas and lessons that they've learned, bringing them together and strengthening each other with them. Right here, we're seeing that. It deflected, but also stuck. Well, search area just opened up. Can't jump down from here. Can we reach this? A bucket with a flame on it? Oh, another Nornir chest.
Can you swing that torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking your path?
Working on it.
Use your blades to swing the torch to the other side.
Hold on, first things first. Wow, okay.
Let's not waste any more time. Come on.
What? Wait, can I? There we go. Aha.
Let's cross the bridge now.
Let me cook. Wait, what? Is that too high? Wow, okay. Very interesting mechanic for the Nornir chest. Still missing a Still missing a brazier somewhere.
Of anyone alive be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've killed.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I don't? After the price I paid to end one? See what happens when you don't.
She's right.
All right, now back to the task at hand.
Say what you want, God of War is beautiful.
That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
Time to humble him. Get back here. Oh! Oh, I missed the chance to... Can I replay it? Yes. Or not. There we go. 1 minute before we picked a fight with him. Dang, that was a short fight. This spear puts in work. Ah! Ooh, with his own sight. Woo-hoo-hoo. Wait, so how do I get this thing?
Ragnarök will not bring back what you have lost, any more than killing me.
I am reaching my goal for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
Shut up and kill things. My phone is still overheating. Something's wrong. that a wolf chasing the sun? And a wolf chasing the moon?
Let's go.
Let me cook. I get it. You don't want to be a bird any longer. But I'm the one fighting everything. So let me cook. I have the droid, what is it? The droid invasion theme in my head. Is it clear, or is it still gross? It's different, noticeably different. Whoa, what's that? Ah, I see. One or the other. Either that or I'm supposed to destroy one of these. Can I jump down? Yes, I can. There's no way there's not a third one. Okay. Oh, by the way, I did get Oblivion. So, Oblivion Remastered, so. Check the ceilings, check the walls. Check in front of me and behind me.
Well, that did it.
Thanks for the info. But we're not done here. So way back up. Dang, that's brutal.
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Yes.
Enough.
Let it all go and let somebody else pay for it. More importantly, trust that somebody else has paid for it. Getting a lot of these impossible to harvest sentient rocks. Oh, Helios Flare. Is that new? Whoa, that is new. Holding square extends the barrage. Holding square while aiming charges up the blast, increasing its range and setting off secondary explosives. I want it. I'll try it out. I don't use the blades much, but we'll try that. Which the irony is that it's the I like that the Dark Odyssey handles are the exact same as the Curse Empress handles, just a little darker. Oh, that's the only ones that I have. That's crazy. I sold the other ones. That's crazy. A fall of this height would still kill a normal person. Well, could, I suppose, is the better phrase. Not necessarily would. It's always the ones with a lot of stuff. We're gonna fight something
Let's
here,
go.
aren't we?
It's just past those doors up ahead.
I thought my arms glow purple for that. Am I channeling godly energy in those? What a chicken. What is that? It's a mushroom person. I hear chickens. Wait, these guys. I didn't think the game would let me do that, but okay. Just past the doors. See, it doesn't let me kill this thing. It does let me kill it. I don't get the game's logic.
There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
Here? That's crazy. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here?
Hold on. Something's not right. Opinbera. World tree roots found in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
Oh! Oh my god, it's Needhog.
Needhog!
The creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it. That's it! Don't relent!
Bifrost.
Why are you all the way back there? Go after it! Drag it out! Don't let it hide in the road.
Come out here, big worm. Oh, okay, I'm playing.
I have it!
In that case,
Hurry!
Am I still supposed to be pushing the button?
finally!
Whoa, okay. Oh my lord, are we killing Nidhogg right now? For serious? Really?
You are
For
free.
serious.
In Vanaheim, yes. But there are more routes. She will guard them with her life.
That's creative. Oh, come on, I dodged. Get back here.
My sigils can amplify your attacks. Burn it off its perch. It attacks through realm tears.
Thank you.
Yes, bring it down.
Oh crap. Let me block. Wait, what?
Your axe! Aim for my sigils! Yes! It's working!
It is more desperate!
Yes, be ready for anything!
Dang. Oh, the axe. No QTEs, right? I hope not. Freya? Get behind me!
It's weak! It won't last much longer!
Let us finish this!
It's opening its stomach again! Get ready!
Oh!
Don't just stand there! Move!
Trying!
Evade! You can't block a blast that close!
Whoa! pinned its tongue down with the axe.
Going back in.
I don't think so.
Not let it.
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way. That's the ripple.
We cut half its head off. We cut half her head off with her own realm tear. Wild. That's wild. I'm pretty sure once it started running away, we could have just let it go. What did he seal? Do you need help? It's so woven in. I have an axe.
Ow!
Are you good? You're not dying right now, are you?
Is it done?
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
Standing like a vegetable.
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
have you decided?
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry that it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see that. Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that.
Why don't we shake hands like that anymore?
I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Wait, my hook is back. Dang, I might cry. Oh, loot. We're not gonna have problems with
Now that I am
Tasker, are we?
myself again, I suppose it's time to face my brother.
After that,
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
Of course. A primal flame. We will walk slowly, but let's get your queen's clothes on. Oh wait, you can't. We're gonna walk all the way back. I mean, of course we would have to, but all the same. Standing like a dude. I'll just put food in my mouth. Though I tried for so long to avoid it, we were forced to confront Freya head-on. For the time being, she has stayed her blade, and I have agreed to travel with her to Vanaheim. I do not believe she will ever forgive me, but perhaps our journey will give her time to reconsider her need for vengeance. Our journey in Vanaheim was successful in breaking Odin's curse on Freya, and in allowing us to forge a new alliance. With her anger now focused on Odin, perhaps we can free ourselves of his influence altogether. I am relieved to think of her as a friend once more. I can imagine no more formidable ally. The Queen of the Valkyries. Sorry, Nidhogg. That Odin tricked you into dying.
Look, over there. We can take this way back to the camp.
We can?
I can help with the vines. Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and load it. Fast learner.
your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was. Leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
To be fair, he doesn't seem like he's very good at it. So now that's been unlocked. That's where we came from. More Einherjar? See ya. Oh, you can shoot sigil arrows at burning or frosted enemies with the right trigger to trigger elemental explosions.
Enemies on the
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
Kratos. I feel like I'm missing something. I missed a raven. Somewhere. Oh man. Wait, were we here? I mean, clearly. But I don't have any of the items from there. Okay. I don't remember running into the raven, so maybe we haven't. Guess I gotta keep my ears open.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
You know, how come the flowers never attack you? Delicate timing balance. What's up there?
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work. Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the axe's absence. Well done.
Okay. You good? Oh. She is not good. She is finally being attacked by the plant. Oh, there was two of them.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic. Could I ever think of this place as home again? After all that's happened.
Still can't get up here. So there's a chest we've missed. Have to come back here eventually. Oh no, I really did miss the raven. We'll come back for it. I hope. You know, it's still night here. I mean, it only has been 2 hours. But, you know. Whoa.
Wait. Skull and Hati are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
We did?
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to. The Eastern migration. It's just as I remember it.
I genuinely...
The whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers.
It's like the Lion King.
There's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done.
Still
Maybe
resources.
that goes for Freyr,
Whoa.
too.
More importantly, what just happened? I literally just commented that it was night still. I was just having like a Dragon Ball Z abridged. We're still on Namek. But it's been 6 days. I mean, it feels like we've been here for hours, but it's been 6 days. I know, right? And then immediately as I walk up to the cutscene, They turned into day. That's just not wasted on me. Here's a lore marker. Nothing to say. In a realm of peace, there is only one crime, a disruption of that peace. Look about you, the land and its people in harmony, in balance, as constant as the sun and moon. Yet balance is precarious. Balance is easily lost. Cruelty, vanity, selfishness, these are the forces that would disrupt Vanaheim's harmony. These are the forces of the Aesir. We are a peaceful people, but peace cannot endure without force to protect it. This is correct. An unfortunate truth, but a truth all the same. This really was a date with Freya. As emotional as it was. The best dates are the ones where you find yourself along the way. So these are tree... Well, I mean, I know they're tree roots, but how did... It literally wove into the... Whoa. It phased through the brooch. Or this, whatever it is, and picked it up. Either that or it was always growing around that like that. Is that healthy for the trees? Also, again, why does everybody walk so far ahead of me? Oh no. Snap, that actually worked. I didn't think it would. I thought just regular old fire would do it. I don't know why I hit the trigger. But I'll take it. Nice. Oh, I used the force.
What is this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky. A mystery for another time.
Indeed. That's where we came from. Be on the lookout for any flora trying to kill us. What's this? It's glowing, but there's nothing on it. Let the camera zoom out.
My sigils can break through their shields! Crouch! They're defenseless now! Enemy to your left! Left side incoming!
Oh my.
Enemy to your left!
I have had enough of these things. Yes?
Really? You know how long I've been standing here?
No.
Of course not.
What?
Brother now daddy has men's fellowship.
Okay.
And there's a key lime pie in there, don't eat that either. That's to go to their house tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay?
Hey. Oh, I dodged! Oh, you're still alive? Whoa. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Oh, I see. I didn't know exactly what that did. Just that it was some kind of trap. I do use my axe too much, don't I? Ooh, that was cool.
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Wow. That's crazy. That hit me in the heart. I have a safe stay here, right? Okay, I still have this manual save, so I'm gonna do a video on this. On the stages of forgiveness, I guess.
Now, how to get across?
Oh.
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Oh, I guess they gotta be in range.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
Indeed. How do you make it across? Oh, okay, she's ziplining too. She has wings! Why doesn't she just fly? Why doesn't she fly me there? Wait, what was that sound? Dang! I can't tell if I missed or if she dodged. Oh, that's just... Ooh!
Behind you, Kratos! Shield strike!
What? Wait. What? Whisk can turn into lightning traps on the ground.
Enemies to your left!
Oh, that... Stop! That was annoying. Could have been worse, but... Not finding anything. Oh, wait. We're back on the other side.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know,
Couldn't have said it better myself.
To Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
He shouldn't have to. Not in this case, at least. Oh, snap. Can I...
Watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't move it.
yeah, I got it. Oh, that's not a hellstone. I realize things, but I say them kind of late. The brain works quickly, but the body reacts slowly. Or maybe my brain just processes the movement slowly. Oh, well, we're back where we came from. Oh! Oh, I see. Holy crap. It's made of wood, but... Oh wow, we actually can't get back around that way now.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Whoa. I love that you can see every single level of intensity in the controller. And the puppeteer system down there. So are we leaving giant footprints around? Oh no, the ground is solid now. We show up with Freya. Wait, can we change our outfit now? Yes, we can. The Queen's armor. Maybe we should have her walk up in her wedding dress. Wait, where's this one? Dark Odyssey Witch Frock. A gift to celebrate 2 decades of adventure, and many more yet to come. Creating content is never an easy thing, is it? Wait. What does this look like from the back? Oh, these are her skills. Oh, she still has the... Okay.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
I just find it interesting that humanoid... The more humanoid the figure, the more godly you're supposed to be. Hello?
No.
No. Knob?
It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot stuff.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm... not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight.
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices.
That was dangerous.
I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like?
I don't believe his voice.
Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you.
It's not how a man who's crying sounds. Speaking from experience.
Oh, I missed you so much.
And are you, Ingvi? But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
Because let's be real, she's needed in the fight against Odin.
For a long time, has it?
Kratos is her home. She just doesn't know it yet.
All right, that's enough. Y'all
Perfect
got nothing
timing.
better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles?
Oh, good man.
Come on, you two.
He's a sweetheart.
Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. first is you collecting your spare heads.
What did you do with them?
Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all,
So cool.
even you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods.
Unemployed gods. That
If you're done
should have been
freezing your
lowercase.
backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
Oh.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Lesson you want me to fix anything up first.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
I would love to meet my new allies. After I pick up this.
Excuse me, can you stop and help a lady out, please?
You lost or something?
What you need, Linda?
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once old Army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What kind of orb?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces,
She didn't answer.
I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam.
That's,
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
Is it a Jotnar soulstone?
Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freyr found her half dead in the jungle.
Aww.
She probably escaped the Blothunder breeding farm north of here. We all told him she was beyond saving. But he never gave up.
Aww.
She healed and hasn't left us since.
She's a sweet girl.
She's pure of heart. Believes in your goodness, even if you don't.
That's so sweet. What a good dog. Birgir? Anything? Can I talk to them or no? What about you two? I imagine you guys have,
Should we ask him?
Don't be rude.
What's rude about asking for help?
Big Veer, my love. Focus on your work.
Big Veer and
You
Bela.
need to weave those tighter.
Bela and Big Veer? I like that she's taller than him, but that's just because she's a dark elf. What you guys got?
Alliance is unusual.
I think what Kratos is trying to say is he's never seen a light elf and dark elf work together. It's a welcome sight.
Hopefully one day, a common one. Mimir tells me you're something of an adventurer. Should you ever find your way to the Forbidden Sands in Alfheim,
Contested territory. Past the Barrens.
there are rumors of a sanctum, and artifacts our elders don't want us to see. Anything that sheds light on our suppressed history would benefit all of Alfheim.
Uncovering secret history? Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Knowledge of the elves' common ancestry is what brought us to...
Freya, shall we go?
Yes, I'm coming.
Wait, what? I would love to explore the Elven Sanctum. But I don't think I have the tools. Wait a second. Maybe I do. She's got runic magic, right? And those things are runic. So we can figure out what those statues are. Gear, anything to say? Your sword is glowing. Is that on purpose or... Whoa.
If I may ask, do you miss Alfheim?
You mean, do I miss the light?
Do you?
The truth? I still feel its pull. You want nothing else when you're near it. And away from it, you're only biding time until you can drink again from the light.
Wow. Like a
Then again,
drug.
The light does not make good food. It doesn't play music or tell jokes or open your eyes to new things. It makes you run in place. The more I am away from it, the more I see it for what it really is. And I don't need it anymore.
I appreciate your candor.
So insightful.
Is someone going to ask me if I miss the light?
Of course. How rude of me.
In no offense, love. You are usually not the most talkative.
I will speak.
Kratos is a pacer
From birth, we are
in my
taught
eyes.
the light is everything. The elders say it is why we fight. But all of that, it's shit. I am more than the Hive. More than a soldier. Light elves, dark elves. All elves are the same. Brainless as moths, blinded by their light.
This is true.
I know better now. I looked into the shadows, and there I found my people. My home. There. That is all I have to say. You can go away.
Thank you for sharing.
You asked. She wanted to share the lesson. That's so funny.
I hope we have a chance to talk further, Mimir. Always nice to meet a fellow scholar. And Kratos, I understand your homeland is famed for philosophers.
Yes.
When things quiet down, I'd love to hear their ideas. And your own.
I have nothing to say that will interest you.
Nonsense, brother. I've heard many a wise word past those sunburned lips.
That's not sunburn.
It's all right, Mimir. My wife is much the same way.
Careful.
Quiet, but very deep.
Acceptable.
Woo!
Acceptable.
She loves me so much.
They're cute. Careful. I noticed that you're making dyes right here. And here. I would be fascinated to know the purpose. What is glowing? Wait, where did Freyr go? I do have another Where did Freyr go? He was just here. That's the way back.
Lunda, would you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved?
You mean Big Bear and Bela? Well, they were both in prison by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being in love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
Try to give Mimir something to look at.
You could say the same about hot cheese.
What?
Lunda, what do you know of Birger the Traveler?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from what I can glean, he walked the path of the traveler for a time, then found out something that made him step off it. Hard.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think
Odin.
he saw what was at the end of the path. And, didn't care much for it.
Finding out Odin was pulling their strings all along probably put a colossal kink in his codpiece.
Probably. Where is Freyr? Oh, over here. Is he gonna have like the little brother speech, the take care of my sister?
Hey. I'm glad it worked. Whatever you helped her do out there. I'm still not sure I totally get you, or what your deal is, but as long as you have her back, I'll have yours.
Appreciate it. This is a beautiful place. That's oh snap, even if I wanted to go through here I couldn't because it's blocked. So we have to go back the way we came. Ergir doesn't talk much.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. And I hope this alliance has some staying power after all.
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Oh, okay. I was about to say you as in Mimir specifically, but what about me? But then she said neither of you, so then I was like, oh, okay, never mind. My question was answered. All right, let's give her her queenly robes, or her queenly armor. A king and a queen standing side by side. Return to Sindri. I'm not exactly a huge fan of leaving Atreus alone with Tyr. Oh, this. We're finally gonna figure out how to mess with. Wait, hold on. Before you do that. Ha! So much for being locked. Can we go back the way we came? No, we cannot. Snap.
This lock is different.
Forgot that was there.
No. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
Enchantment? What kind of enchantment?
Runa. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
What letter?
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
Lovely.
Speaking it clearly, I see.
Opening doors.
Is he always making puns like that?
Yes.
We're blocked by more vines. Remember what to do?
Yes. What's with the paint here? Wait.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize. We're clear.
Huh.
So it's true.
First time with a boat.
Tyr's really alive?
Unbound.
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
You were there.
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of.
Mm-hmm.
That's troubling.
But Odin lies,
Well,
so...
If you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
Or we
If
could
you
do
want
all
to
of the
continue
above.
exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
But first...
What
let's
is
grab
this?
The crest of Skirnir. Never quite as smart as he thought.
Family crests.
Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
Well, let's do that. I hope that Mr. Gateway's on the map now. I wonder how many times you'd have to play New Game Plus to get all these teardrops and still be at your maximum stats. What's this? Vitality do. What is this? Huh. Wonder what that is. Or this. Oh, is this the other way? Oh, this is the back entrance into the camp. I see. So I guess that's how I get there during the day from where we came. But there's some... Whoa. There's like a structure here, an opening, a clearing. Don't know what to call it. But this is just a way back. Oh, I thought I just sat on his head. I wonder if his head can be damaged. Should rename this. There we go.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now, why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
These animals are terrified of us. Let's do this. This is, I guess, this is her loyalty quest. I see you.
People settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
I hear that. What is it called again? Move, pig. Boar? Say there.
Reavers. Of course.
On your right!
Whoa.
What is wrong?
Please, leave me to my prayers. I await Freya, the great healer.
I am here.
She will cure me. I have been a loyal follower.
I have not signed into a
would
Galaxy
not
A16.
I am Freya. What do you need?
Only she can cure
Oh.
my sickness. With mangold, mire, and
It's
poem.
not my phone.
We must help her.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain?
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs mangold, mire, and palm. We should find some.
Okay. I'm guessing that's nearby. Wait a second. That's pretty creative.
Well done.
This sounds nasty.
What did you find?
As you asked.
What is that?
Noken song! Weary.
Noken.
Is that no concealing its friends, brother?
Behind you! Look out! Behind you!
This is me when I...
It's explosive! Be careful!
See y'all deal with that.
Do you recognize that? The sickly spirit.
There was a time I could recall the face of every one of my people.
It's been too many generations.
Sometimes I wonder if gods live too long.
They do.
Once felt the same.
Once? Not anymore?
Could be useful.
Huh. Ah, I see what I gotta do. Then... And then...
Looks like that worked. Well, that did it.
First try. I am not mad about that. Wait, where's that? Where's the raven? What? Oh, that's just cheating. Game devs? You knew I'd try that.
Interesting, brother.
A warning to all who pass this spit of land. The dead here do not die. Rain or shine, in the heat of the day and in the chill of the night, they follow their master's will. Leave now, whether you value your life or peace in your death. You do not want the prison of this magic. Necromancy haunts the dirt beneath your feet. Mm-hmm.
That's everything I need. Let's return to the Sixth Spirit.
You would
Is this an
cure
apple?
the dead.
I promised I would take care of my people.
You do not even remember her. Nor she you.
And?
Let us return to the spirit.
200 leather. Holy moly. Celestial fossil.
That's another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead. Perhaps we should check up on it, hmm?
18. Mata tarinai.
It's unstable! Get back!
Already did. I am safe. Full health. What's this? Scap slag. Can't complain about getting some more of that, can we now?
Have you finally come to heal me?
We have collected the plants.
Could this be? I feel my vitality returning to me.
Is that a
I feel
placebo effect?
Freya.
Freya
I
is
am here.
I knew you would return. Even as the doubters cursed your name.
She looks like a nun.
Thank you. But it's time to rest. You have earned it.
Return to
Thank
Folkvanger.
you, my queen.
I'm pretty sure that's where these guys go.
Tired, indeed.
It's interesting that they have Vanir humans.
Shall we continue?
Oh,
Yes.
flowers. And we got a celestial fossil for our trouble. At least I don't have to charge it up to get the explosive effect. Let's go. What else is here? God of the Lore. Where's the raven? Oh, so that raven was part of the river delta. And this section. Wait, what? So there's more to the river delta that I missed? This section we haven't, I don't think we've been to. There's something here. And something down here. Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. So let's go to this first. This way first.
This crest belonged to Odin. A peace offering from my people. And a waste of good work.
She's like, thanks, Kratos. The plants here like me, and you just made one of them blow me up. A realm tear. Oh, light elves?
Behind you! Look out!
On your guard, Kratos!
Woo! Light elves came out of the realm tear. Okay. It's a lot of slag. I hear something. Maybe just me. Maybe just me.
We've
Sweet.
reviewed the inside of that building. Can you see anything valuable in it? The gate's open. We can head back and get inside.
Cool. Let's go. It's a good thing the boat spawns and multiplies. There's something big here. Oh. That was an easy one. That was way quicker than the last one. Doesn't matter. I'm immune while I'm dealing with this thing. Ah, move! Another one. Ow, 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 ow.
It will pass.
Ow. Okay, 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 move!
The creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem. It's out of balance.
Yeah, you're telling me. Like, what's with all this Sather
Life returns to the garden.
under the rainbow?
Good.
Above you! Watch out!
Whew. Excellent. And this is where I came from. Talk to you later. I'm gonna blow all these up first. Get a lay of the land. Oh, come on, that's just not fair. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's some kind of plant there trying to kill me.
All is desolation, a fitting fate.
Astrid. No.
This person you know? First things first. As long as something comes out of this thing to attack
An armor
us.
piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
She
Then
can
why
probably
leave it?
fix it.
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps. This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counterspell.
Oh. Casualties caused. Think of a large number, then double it. Method of imprisonment? Not slumber. Note slumber? Prison location Vanaheim. Date of release. Nah, the trolls devoured too many dwarves to count before I put them to sleep. I doubt they'd be in a better mood after getting slapped with a rousing relic. Imagine being stuck in the same position for any period of time. Blah. Imprisonment overseen by Alvis. Stonefoot. Svartalfheim. Okay.
The family crest of Henir. Poor man.
What did I just pick up? Oh, realm dust.
See if there's a way inside while you're up there.
That is the plan, if I can... Oh, what? Oh. A heavy attack.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Indeed I did. Garden's progress. Gala bushes, 4 planted, anticipating first berry harvest next winter. Favor petals, red, planted, 6 planted. 1 currently wilting, may need to be removed, maybe may need to be moved for more sun exposure. Favor petals, blue, 6 planted, all blooming favorably. Favor petals, yellow, 6 planted, 3 seem to be struggling. Will apply extra fertilizer with eggshells and crushed drake bone and hope for improvement. Fern pathway, filling in nicely. New fronds may need a trim next moon cycle. Topiary fencing, still in search of new caretaker after previous one's sudden departure. Green bulb tree. Acquisition still in progress, unsure if fruits will take outside their home realm. Yeah. Those are Jotnar. Well, there is a way in, but before that... no. And also...
This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
Literally, you can see it. You know, for this marsh doesn't look necessarily healthy, just saying. In general.
Hi.
It's cute. Okay, now the question everyone wants an answer.
That was the last of the poison. Despite everything, the garden survives. Because of us.
But the poison still looks like it's floating around. Is that just me, or...?
Nothing can grow from scorched soil. No hope can spring from burned roots.
I'd like to go talk with her.
These aren't the trolls, are they? Whoa! Did I just get hurt from that? So,
Astrid. Freya, you return.
Astrid, what happened to you? To your garden?
The Einherjar. My life's work, rotted. My monument to your glory, reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
Well, that's lucky. We already destroyed all the totems poisoning our garden.
Yes, your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
Oh, snap, that's it? Oh, for Noatun's garden? The river delta has a bunch of stuff. Wait. Pilgrim's Landing, River Delta goes... I'm guessing it keeps going. Otherwise, why would there still be more stuff to do? And this was its own area, right? Pilgrim's Landing. I'm guessing that... No, I didn't. I had a thought and then I lost it. What? How to get you? Sorry, the ears don't always sit comfortably in here. Ah, Brock and Lunda. Wait, Lunda can teleport too?
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. I sure appreciate you finding my orb, though, since I am doing this for free and whatnot.
We're now 24 points.
For me to improve on the lady's work, but family crests, I'll take them.
I might as well sell the frozen flames, shouldn't I? Can't use any of this stuff.
Need something special?
Increases the immunity duration while invading, and last second evades fire a volley of Bifrost shards. If the Raven's tier gear had better stats, this increases melee damage immediately after evading. That looks pretty cool. It's just wait. Loyalty armor? Gold and silver. Wait. Visual armor influenced by the ghost of Sparta's favorite color, red. Lustrous armor. Andvari's majestic armor. Even though it looks more like the Nidavellir gear. Folkvanger, the serene meadows of afterlife. Elivager. I think that's what it is. Elivager. Silver gear. Looks really cool too.
Ready when you are. Big man. And Lady
Drungva.
Make up your mind?
And how is it you two know each other?
No, I can't be divulger in guild business. You gotta respect the secretude of it all.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? Huh. That's only mostly.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pants. Hey, Freya. How you doing?
I'm fine.
How you
All
doing?
right, madam. We are agreed.
What? Oh. Oh, thank you?
Anytime.
Lunda, you ain't changed one damn bit.
I hear
that
something
orb
else.
yet?
Working on it. First things first.
Anything illuminating?
There is truly no greater medium than a... It's hot. There's truly no greater medium than a living, thriving tree. Every branch a canvas, this mighty elder and I work in tandem to achieve the impossible. My hand perhaps guides, my ties and forms persuade a pattern, but it is through this sacred giant's prosperity does my work take shape. That sentence doesn't make sense, but that sentence isn't correct, but alright. May my art always go over the heads of all those who would try to look upon it. It is not for you. Giant gear? Oh.
Ah, that's it.
Scapslag. A lot of it, too. Can I get you? Wait, what? Oh! I teased it! Ha! I'll take it. I will take it. I'm not gonna complain at that one. No.
Incoming! Above you!
There we go. Gotta love Bifrost. Hmm. Nice. Let's see. Not close enough. Take that. There's a third one somewhere, and I don't know where. A dead traveler. At least I hope it's dead. Okay. so that one... The second. The question is, where's the third one? Oops, I missed. And I still missed. There we go. Actually, yeah, where is the third one?
What utter foolishness.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested Seidr magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course. Seidr magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must pay in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way. Doesn't look like we can reach it from down here.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
Man. They actually made this so I couldn't reach it at all. Okay, fine. But the question is, where's the third of these Nornir things? Switches? Am I missing? Okay, whatever. Still don't see it. Good thing I caught that. I can't even be mad.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Something tells me this isn't going to be so simple. Good. I'll out up if I fall.
that work.
Still missing one. Sorry, it's hot.
Please. Please end their suffering.
Working on it. Don't tell me the thing is...
So, what's it like, being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
Not yet. There we go. Oh, man. But, finally got it. Gotta love that. So what's to do with this little bit of branch still left here? What? Huh, okay, weird.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking.
Oh, wow.
We should be able to reach the wedding soon.
And that we shall. Wait. I feel like I missed something here. Huh. Nothing happened. Oh, oops, wrong way.
As long as they still haunt this realm, so will I.
Gotcha. Sorry, a little bit of a thing. I should have just took the zip line over here. Guess it wasn't a good angle. Never mind.
Happy to repair my old arm. You happen to find my missing orb yet, though?
No.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time. foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same.
I suppose I'm going to figure out a way around. Or this is it. Let's go here first, then.
Those scrawlings must be
Stay
saving
there.
nearby.
What's this? Is that the orb?
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
I miss when things charge instantly. Gotta love the fire bombs.
Interesting.
Oh, I see. I see what I gotta do.
That's it.
I am really good at this. To be fair, they don't make it that hard. And I do tend to struggle with puzzles, so if I can solve it, probably not that bad. Not as bad as some other puzzle games.
More
I hear
saber
you,
markings.
Raven.
Goonhild's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this place.
Be attacked out of here. There's usually always one chest in the game.
Armor taken care of, as well as our odd little spear. Should we return them to her?
Okay, so we do need that. Above. Anything else? Yes, there is.
Learn anything?
Historian Plus. I just love a good lore marker. To think of how long it took to sculpt and write the history on each one. What if no one reads them, though? Oh, please, read as many of them as you can so the story lives on. Basically, write them down in my book.
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhi.
Hello. This one. Golrob of the Ashes and Frost. That's the trolls. Sather sacrifice. I fear devotion is waning amongst the others. If we are to defeat the Aesir from Vanaheim, or drive the Aesir from Vanaheim, there are things we must do without hesitation. Sacrifices must be made. And if I am the only practitioner with enough courage to make them, then so be it. In life I do scream, in death I do sing, in blood I do trust. I am the vengeance of these lands. And then...
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Aha, here's a chest from earlier. A lot of Sather markings. Poison.
Let's get
Witchcraft. Ceilings. Oh. Whoa! Whoa. Holy moly, those things hurt.
The family crest of Kvasir the Wise.
Oh.
More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth.
It's explosive! Be careful!
I gotta move! Oh no, this sucks.
I felt that one, brother. I think that's the last of them.
I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sather magic.
They were desperate.
Good riddance.
You blame yourself.
And
It will not lessen your pain.
let's return to Gunhild. Unless you'd like to spend the same more?
I do not.
Where is the core? Oh, it's right here. Oh, is this the other way? The other side?
What's it say, brother?
I wish things had gone differently. But these Sather are at rest now.
Ah, really? What are those?
Incoming! Left side!
So then... what am I supposed to do about this? Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I got them a little bit wrong, but that's okay.
Looks like that worked.
Demolition plus. What's with red pots? Did the person who made these want people to destroy them? I gotta turn the AC on, it's hot. Okay. Okay.
What did you find?
Gear.
Is it done?
It is done.
Are they?
Your friends
Yes.
are at peace.
Interrupted
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake. But it was ours to make. Not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
She's right.
Yes, you're right.
Sucks, but she's right.
Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos. Thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Oh, but you did.
They
You
will still
put their
live afterward.
spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
But that being said, these souls do go on to live afterward. So even in your thoughts that you're not helping them, you really are. Souls live eternally, either
I've
here
always
or...
wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who
Thormur?
disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, He was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half-drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the Mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this Mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
He was prophetic too.
It is already Ragnarok.
Aye. Blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
It is already Ragnarok. Wolver are the bigger threat. Oh! I deserve that one. I deserve that one. Whew. I'm definitely like a one weapon sticking to guy. I find. Surely. I hear you, Raven. Oh man, it's far. Dang. Why's they gotta move so fast? Got him. I'll take that.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious. Throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only hope. I tried to make it work.
No
He
one
wouldn't have
can
it.
live like that, Your Majesty.
That should have been a hit. Come on, let me cheese it. Really? Come on. What? Okay, fine. We'll do it your way. I'll go back down and climb again. And it's just some realm dust. It wasn't even a big deal. I think one annoying thing about the way that Santa Monica developed this game is that they shoehorn you into certain behaviors and actions. Invisible walls to stop you from cheesing puzzles. Like, bro, leave some speed running tactics. Under the rainbow.
Look, over there. Allow me.
Groa? Grofa?
Food.
What? Oh.
I never thought I'd come back here.
Wait. Let's explore here first. A Nornir chest. Oh, wait, I think I see what I gotta do. But... oh, wow, it worked. I'll take that. This goes all the way back down. Oh man, you forgot that. Aha, here's another one. A lot of waterfalls around here. And there's the last one. But now, how do I get that one? Oh man. Wait a second. Can I make the same one? Oh! That changes the game. Oh, she's charging it up. Haha. Well, that would have changed how I did the last two. But I digress. Try it again. She didn't do the incantation this time. The axe just phased through the stone. Huh. Wonder what all this is. Say there. Of course.
Reavers. Of course.
I am good at this.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! Enemy behind you, Kratos! Hit its chest! What it drops is highly volatile. Steady your guard!
Wow, pushed me into the poison.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
I double died because I was in the poison and the berserker thing didn't give me any health. Did I not RSVP? New device logged in. Gemini from Germany. Oh. He's sending it to everybody. Okay, let's try that again.
Reavers. Of course.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it!
Reaver on the left!
Be careful!
Now you're mine. Dang, spear is powerful.
It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
Hello? Whew. That was tough.
Anything interesting, brother?
Probably. The feast. The table is filled. Delicacies of both Vanir and Aesir origin have been prepared to symbolize the union of peoples. Succulent fruits to whet the appetites, served alongside the salted, crisp skin of young hens, gourds roasted and then sauced in honey, and breads baked in the lava pits of Eldga will be presented as the second course. An offering of Sehrimnir has taken the center of the spread, although many Vanir will likely refuse to partake. Nuggets of tender meat for the little ones have been piled high. They will not go hungry tonight. Last but certainly not least, casks of mead have been rolled out in great numbers to account for the thirst such festivities bring upon their guests. Tonight we dine as if Ragnarök will come for us in the morning. Festivities of a wedding. Giant toes. How do we destroy those? Are we going to destroy them?
Look, over there.
Another one. Over where, Freya?
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Why not use the more powerful blast every time? In Vanir tradition is bound in the plaits of our Freya's hair, as final touches are made for the ceremony. Bluthberg blooms to adorn her locks and lupine oil to make them shine. Fronds bound around the circlet she wears breathe life into the metal. She is resplendent as the rains on a summer morn. You know, I feel like we should put her wedding gown on for all of this. Let's see. Wow, sneaky way to hide that. A sealed door with a chain going in. Oh!
The crest
Family
of the
crest?
Healy family.
Hewley?
One
Then
of
how
the
come the
first
Y is
families
wrong?
ripped apart by the war.
Ah. One crest left. Dang, this game is big. Now that I think about it.
My circlet.
Door. Scared the poo out of me. Thankfully, not literally.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
Look at this.
Oh, hello.
a symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
Wow. That's so heartbreaking. Abandoned by everybody she loved. Drop in the bucket? Oh, hanging loot. Travelers think they're real smart, hanging their belongings in trees and stuff. Never liked those guys walking around with their big shields and big swords. Personally, I'm a minimalist. Bitter. Good, or I'll top if I fall.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
I have a feeling I'm going to do that twice. Oh wait, out of the way.
I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
Where did you come from? Dang, that was slick.
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it.
Of course you will.
That's it.
Gotta wonder who builds all this stuff. Lots of intricate metalwork. Had to have been dwarves.
Unstable! Get back!
Impressive.
No damage. Oh, look at that. It's already more comfortable. Still hot, but way more comfortable than a second ago. It was 77 in here.
From my people, placed during my wedding.
Wow. Traitor. That's crazy. And the codex broke. Found outside a ruined temple in Vanaheim, many of the realm's buildings came to ruin due to natural disaster or the Einherjar. Freya's temple has fallen for different reasons. It appears that after she left Vanaheim, her own followers vandalized the very temple they once gifted her. Her people saw her marriage as a betrayal, a cowardly way to pass judgment on her actions. Indeed. But the actions of the fanatic often are cowardly. Anoken. And we're in combat. Sorry. A little bit of an itch.
Watch yourself!
You misjudged my range. Somehow I totally forgot about that. That thing is body blocking.
That will shut it off!
There. I see the chalice.
Chalice. They both drink from this, right?
A symbol of reconciliation.
Each of them drinks the mead from the chalice, one after the other.
We drank
I suppose.
from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr.
As he
Odin
would a
reassured
husband.
me that he'd be the only family I'd need.
What a...
And I believed him.
What? I don't even have the words. What an awful guy. What a snake. Try shaking that off. Oh, the dirt actually got on me. Let's see. The blessing of two. A blessing on the union of Freya and Odin on this day. Prosperity to the people of Vanaheim and Asgard. As the sun shines and the moon glows, so shall the realms remain steadfast in peace. A lot of resources, but nothing to use on. And another N.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Yeah, but from where? No shortcut on this side?
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
Forgive. Realm dust. Would it kill them and put some scap slag in there? Oh. And they're giving me these whispering slabs in the hundreds. Although I don't know if that's what they did originally, so. These say their pedestals are just
The runic word appeared over there. See it?
disrespectful.
Now, the word.
The word.
After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone.
Abandoned. I gave you everything, my faith, my love, offerings beyond measure, and you abandoned me, abandoned us, abandoned your home. Why? So you could gallivant across the realms with the one-eyed king? Did we sicken you so, your pathetic worshippers, that you would take the first opportunity to leave and never return? I did not know true loneliness until now, nor did I know true rage. I would revenge myself upon you, but you are not here to receive my hate. And so instead, I, and as many as will join me, will go to that temple we built for you so long ago, the monument to our gullibility and your selfishness. And we will do to it what we can only hope one day to do to you. Wow. These guys are whack. Indeed, they were cowardly to their last moment.
Are you ready?
There it is.
I like how I asked
My
that after
final
I stabbed
tie
the
to
wall.
Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together.
Wearing your wedding dress.
The sword was forged for the of our union. Mona.
You don't want it yet.
The stone refuses to let go.
Mona!
Wait, it just went from not on your back to on your back. And it's gone. I just saw it disappear. Like a dwarf.
The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds.
Yep.
Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. My bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me too. The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
How is your arm long enough to do that? And I feel like they should have given her two shorter swords if they're going to put them on her back like this. New sword choice unlocked, which I already have equipped. Okay. Really? What's in here? Nothing. Always something here. And so we walk out with confidence.
Learn anything?
The ceremony. The weather has favored us this day. The sun shines, and its warm rays ripple through the leaves of the surrounding trees. Juniper leaves have been bound and burned. Their scent hangs joyfully in the air. Guests take their seats. The tinkling of celebratory laughs fills the hall. Anticipation for the ceremony builds as the hour draws near. You know, it's so interesting how the
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes.
Indeed.
You won an important one today.
It's so interesting to see how each of the different realms of the Norse the Norse mythology resemble the different aspects of Nordic culture. Like Vanaheim is their, and here already is the next battle of Wolver. Oh!
Are you okay?
Fine. First stun grab in a while. So visceral, I love it.
If I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I am truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
Good guy. Wait. River Delta favors. I found everything else in the shrine, except for one lore piece. Scripting out. So lore piece to be found somewhere here. Huh. You know, I never thought about setting commands for the touchpad swipes. Oh, snap. And I still missed. Where's the other lore piece that I'm looking for? I'm actually missing it. I don't know where to find it. I really wish there was a shortcut for this. Climbing up is a pain in the butt. Oh. Whoa. How did I miss this? That was close.
What's it say, brother?
Find out in a second. Anything I can do. No one said this journey would be easy, yet I do find myself questioning how far I thought I'd go to finish the pilgrimage. On the way up, my foot slipped, causing me to stumble. My heart seized in my chest, and I felt that I may perhaps perish at the hand of this cliff face. Thankfully, I was able to catch myself, but I suffered a nasty scrape on my knee. I believe blisters may also form on my hands as a result of the rough rocks. My back seems to have also taken to complaining about the pack I have borne for the past few days. While I'm thinking about it, my head has also begun aching. My point here is if I can make this journey, I believe anyone can as well. If I can make this journey, I believe anyone can as well. And that's it. Everything in the Goddess Falls, except for the favorite. Jesus! I was wondering why Freya wasn't around me. Drecky pair. A double date. Ah! Down. Oh. Ah! My face is in the way. Last one. Shoot it. Oh, watching the light drain from its eyes. It's always visceral.
So much for that boat.
Can always summon another one. Look at all the loot. Just picked up scat slag. Ow, that hurt. What do you mean so much for that boat? It's still okay.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. Out of confidence. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
Of course.
As long as I am needed.
Freya's missing piece. Wow. Words to tug at a man's heart.
The Aesir burned him.
Yes.
Set him on fire.
We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them.
Oh no.
Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's
Jesus.
True. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind
prisoner.
locking Freya up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
What a demonic people, the Aesir. The Aesir gods. Because we don't know anything about the Aesir humanity.
That face, you got something for me, don't ya?
Indeed I do. Although I'm kind of wondering where you're...
Missed this.
A blazing ember. A buried treasure is still to be found. But there's still areas of the river delta still to be found. Incredible.
What you need now?
Wait. First things first.
Linda.
Right. Business time.
You know, I didn't think that... I don't know what it is, but between the DualSense 5 and the DualShock 4, these bumpers are stickier.
Much. Elsa's been itching to get her ball back all
Oh
day.
my god.
It's her favorite.
What?
She sent us on a...
You were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. A squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Technically wrong. Technically right.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
Try.
What'll it be?
Wow, I'm one away. A primal flame. This thing's already at 9 point... Oh, no, it's just at... Wait, it's already at 9.1. This is 9.1. Oh, so it's not 9.1 yet. This one's also not 9.1 yet. This one's maxed out. This one doesn't need it.
And now for the goddess.
So since I use the axe more,
Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive.
and we got a gilded coin.
Somebody ought to save these, even if the Vanir won't.
To be fair, they did lose it.
Let's do it.
Soon. Oh, snap. I actually have enough for this one. Wait, why don't I have enough for the chest armor? Oh, I need 20 for the chest armor. The chest armor would be... Wait. 3, 7 would only be 10. So I'm probably going to hold off and do 5 plus 11. Or no, is that total plus 11? Oh, it is total plus 11. So from 59 to 70 is only 11 points. I need 25. And then I can equip poison gauntlets. So we'll hold. Oh, wait, no. I actually need different... No, it's the same thing. Okay, that was close. Don't want to burn those yet. No. Primal flames. Glowing embers. This one takes blazing embers. This also takes blazing embers. I'm very close to being able to max out all my gear. I just need embers.
No refunds.
Well, yeah, how are you supposed to refund what you already made with the metal? Is that it? Everything else here is done? Alright, let's go to... Whoa, what is this? And that.
It's mine.
How did we miss that? Well, we found them all. And we found the treasure. Wait a second, is that it? Oh, a crest depicting the family sigil of Freya and Freyr. Of Njorn and Skadi. Njord and Skadi? A family that used to exemplify everything noble and wise about the Vanir and Vanaheim itself. Then Odin screwed it up, didn't he? Screwed it all up, didn't he? Married Freya, then trapped her on Midgard, tricked those who loved her into believing she'd abandoned them, and then the butthole waged slow, brutal war on those same people he'd sworn to do right by. Knowing that, it's perhaps unsurprising that this crest is defaced. When many of the Vanir think of Freya, they think only of pain. One hopes we could change all that. She really was betrayed. Giant's toes. Wow, that was it. That right there was everything we needed to complete the area. We just finished the river delta. Wow. I'm actually finishing all these areas in completion. Just going through it, and I thought I was going through it pretty quick. Wow. Okay. I will take it. Okay, let's go. Now with Freya, we can go to all those rune, what's it? Rune doors? Which means Svartalfheim's open. Muspelheim. I need a seed. But first, let's go to Niflheim and check on the Raven Tree. So I'm pretty sure.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son too.
Wait a second,
It
my
may be
axe is
hard
different.
to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him.
Balder.
And was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval.
That's
He
real.
confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
What was I gonna look at? Oh yeah, let's give her Queen's armor back. Her sword is Bifrost. What else? Something. Yes. This. It's crazy that this is what we started out with. How much of the metal was gone? Because this is what the axe looked like. Well, this is sort of what the axe looked like by the end of God of War 4. Then this is what it looked like afterward. Look how much of the metal is gone. Which I suppose makes sense when you're constantly weeding the metal off. But obviously... This is a really stark difference, going from alloy metal and gold to a really deep gold and black. Look at those red jewels for the serpent's eyes. The blades of chaos. The depths of the Grecian underworld have granted these blades an undying flame that reignites recollections of Kratos' past. You spelled Kratos is wrong. There's supposed to be an S after the apostrophe, unless you're talking about a plural Kratos. There's more than one Krato. Forged by the Huldra brothers, this heroic axe... Wait, why is it not... Forged by the Huldra brothers, this heroic axe with all its glacial force was once wielded by Laufey the Just. The Lady of the Forge has crafted a spear that harbors the powers of duplication and the wind's concussive force. Blessed by Brock, it is now fit for a god. You mean a Nephilim. I should already have that equipped, but... Oh. Huh, Niflheim not poisoned. I'm sure she's amazed. I like how it's Brock that comes to meet us here at the Raven Tree.
What is this?
Ravens. The ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
This is a big tree, ain't it?
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father, servitude gained we.
Oh, wow. That's huge.
Swung from the tree.
What
Kratos,
do you suppose that means?
And here I thought you were good with riddles.
when he killed himself on the Yggdrasil tree. In order to gain wisdom of the in order to gain transcendent wisdom, Odin hanged himself on the tree of Yggdrasil and gouged his own eye out and offered his own eye so that he could see into the realms. And the ravens died too.
In life we hanged, in death we kneeled, until you freed us with your steel.
That's crazy.
Destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free.
Well, free of Odin's control, anyway.
But they were dead anyway. Wow. So it wasn't just Odin who died on the Yggdrasil tree, it was the ravens and the Raven Keeper too. Maybe the Raven Keeper... Oh, and a primal flame. Wait, what did I just get? I wasn't paying attention. A mountain root. Yeah, primal flame, that's all I can see. Hey, stop breaking my stuff!
I'll buy it, then sell it for a mint once the Vanir decide they want it back. After all this time, she's still a beauty.
Wait, what? This one has flavor to... Oh! Because this isn't actually... Wait, no. Why is the flavor text here a description of strength? But not here. That's so random. But alright, let's hop out.
Come back if you need more crap.
Wait, can I open another one? I actually didn't check. Can't stand their voices. I can.
We told
Another
what we
mountain
saw, empowered his lies. Good little ravens, good little spies.
They made him a better liar. Forsaken. Are you gonna tell me how many ravens I need for this one? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I can get more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so 5 is the max. 2, 3, 4, 5. Feel like a Jedi whenever I do that. See, look at that. It's very obvious now, but I digress. Okay. Let's see if we can go to Alfheim now. The Elven Sanctum.
Are we off to find that elven sanctum then, or something else?
We certainly can. Though we do have something else that needs our attention. We found a Hofgufa out in the Barrens, my lady. In terrible pain. We freed it, but there's another intern somewhere beneath the Forbidden Sands.
A Hofgufa? I haven't seen one since I was a child.
And
wow.
What else? There's still that secret elven library in Alfheim.
Lead the way.
Oh. Sindri. Hello.
Whatever you need. Just checking in on me?
Yes. And now I'm cold. That is a very nice looking armor. Freya. I'm sure she's glad not to have to drive.
Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh, a bit before my time. Do tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Gerd to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken, and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs.
No.
When he wandered, he wandered.
Wait. Let us go this way.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another Hafgufa.
Wait, keep telling the story. Ah! I should have waited. Are you gonna keep going, or...? I guess so.
Odd. It looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Keep the Dark Elves away from it.
A very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The Forbidden Sands lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela, and another storm to endure.
Indeed. In we go. The Hjarta?
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children.
Oops.
The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Hafgufa. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
So interesting how the runes just fall. Or more accurately, the rune stones just fall. It's crazy how we were just killing a bunch of these things, these Gulon, a second ago, or an hour ago. Minutes ago. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a walking animation.
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave!
Hello? I'm trying to track it. This looks like it.
The other Hop Goofa must be under there.
That's the core. The hive core. Really? What is that? I see you.
You're free, little one.
I feel like we could probably deal with the Hofkafa later, right? We can still get around without... Let's see, that's where I'm supposed to go. What's that? And what is this? Oh, that's the hive core. This is the underground. There's a bunch of stuff I want to do first. Wait. How many... The Yarta has nothing. The Barons have 2 things I'm still missing. 1 out of 4 ravens, 1 Song of the Sands, a bunch of things I haven't found yet. Nornir chest, legendary chest, lore, and artifacts.
Jewelry.
Oh? Put
Another
it on one of
offering.
my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
No. Spoil sport. Ooh. These are my favorite areas. What's the range on this thing? Huh, that's too far. That's barely close enough. I wonder if it's warm or cold in here.
An elven library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the light elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day. We can browse at our leisure.
Those are glowing. I'll take that. Need to pee. Be right back. Oh, I'm back. An examination of temporal significance. This evening I find myself musing on the scent of a book. When the paper is fresh, it carries the gentle notes of the plants it came from. Light, floral, with a touch of sweetness. As time passes, the pages age. They take on their brittle tan. A tear forms from any force stronger than the softest of touches. The scent hardens, crisp at the beginning, moving into the earthy musk left behind from the dust. Left behind from dust, desert air, and insect feasts. To these ephemera, nearly as impermanent as ourselves, do we entrust the collective knowledge of our elven histories. Is this venture foolish? I concede the fleeting nature of existence, be it of flesh or scroll, yet I would not trade the pleasure of putting ink to page for all the treasures of Alfheim. The console.
Look here.
Rules of the Sanctum. All visitors must observe strict silence inside the library, even in the vestibule, passageway, grand hall, mezzanine, and upper circle. No book, you already forgot that. No books are to leave the premises for any reason under penalty of death. Well, we're breaking that rule too. Transcriptions of any material within the library are expressly forbidden. I wonder why that is. Damage to library materials due to carelessness, including creases, folds, annotations, and such like, even accidental, will not be tolerated. Comestibles, libations, and liquids of any kind are forbidden. Nah, that I understand. Visitors must check in with the present librarian before leaving the library. Failure to adhere to the rules will result in immediate punishment, to be determined by the present librarian. Is there a present librarian, or... This brazier is lit. Oh, did break.
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
You should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
For that hilt design we got from earlier. Like 2 episodes ago. This thing is faster than the axe. Oh, actually, it's a little bit longer charge than I'm using it for. Good. Alright, to the top section we go.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War, but restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
What is this? Forgotten Tower treasure map. 2 chests. What did I just get? Oh, yeah, 2 chests, and this must be what I'm looking for. Ascension Lattice, and a Primal Flame. Wow, that's huge. They gave me so many mountain roots. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with them all. Whoa, is that a globe on the book? It's glowing. Consul's journal.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription.
The Consul.
Consul.
Big Fear spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
Without it blowing up. Or having a booby trap in it.
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry, just sitting here.
The arbiters of knowledge. We are the caretakers of truth, the arbiters of knowledge, protectors of this repository of enlightenment that stretches back to our earliest writings, ancient as the sands. It is our sacred duty to protect our elven learnings and prevent the possible spread of it to those who cannot reconcile the wisdom found within these walls. The benighted masses cannot be trusted, cannot be expected to assimilate these truths. They lack the intellectual fortitude to absorb it and accept the divisive nature of certain revelations. The suppression is not cruelty, nor is it an attempt at control. It is mercy, pure and simple. Never forget that. That seems pretty 1984 to me. All right, I'm taking a big risk by mixing kombucha with coffee. Taste-wise. Not sponsored, not sponsored by them, but highly recommend Lenny Boy. I have never liked a kombucha more than I like Lenny Boy. Actually, I used to hate kombucha, and then my chiropractor got me on these, and dang, they're not bad. Ginger is one of my favorites. Raspberry is probably number. Oh man, I can't even pick between them. I thought I liked the lavender lemonade, but if it's not cold, it's kind of funky. The floral aftertaste of the lavender is there. You know what? I'm gonna put some more espresso in here because I already know this is gonna taste weird, really funky. Okay, that was a mistake. Never, never again. Never mix kombucha and coffee. That was the nastiest thing I've ever seen. What is this? Got mail. Life insurance? AAA life insurance. Huh. I wonder why they're sending that to me. Plus, I'm broke. I don't have money for life insurance. I don't have anybody who would need life insurance. Well, reliably trash. Alright. I still have the taste in my mouth. That was so nasty. Brewed and bottled by Lenny Boy LLC, Charlotte, North Carolina. Yeah, apparently Lenny Boy is a brewery here in Charlotte. That's crazy. Unnatural.
Forgotten. What a waste.
Well, I guess we got everything here. It's crazy. The question is, what's the deal with this tree? This is a pretty small library for the amount of time that Alfheim history has been recorded. Okay, something tells me we're gonna fight something right here. Maybe not.
It appears the librarian would like a word.
Lotta Framborg.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
Of course she does. Oh! Are you serious? Days.
Shield strike now!
Ah! Okay, let's heal from this. Come on. Stun her out. Halfway through. Don't think so. Really? 3? I don't think so. Will you let us go? What's she saying?
She's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Oh, she knew she couldn't win. Will you attack again? Or maybe leave?
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
Made that mistake
When
once
last we
already.
traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Especially when they're intelligent. Just like when I refused to kill the Arachni. The Maven. The vigilant steward of an Alfheim library, our ally in Vanaheim, Bigvir, told me this steward comes from a long line of elves who follow the same path. Librarians. A library exists to hold and share knowledge. To hide this away and claim it would destroy the light elves from within is to lack faith in the people who would most benefit from it. Oh, that's powerful. And that's a Christian philosophy. To hide this away and claim that it would destroy our people from within is to lack faith in the people who would most benefit from it. Because when the religious leaders were withholding information from the people, and throughout all the generations, and not just our generation, maybe not just talking about Catholic generations and stuff like that when people couldn't read, but even far before that, during the Jewish ancient period when they were going through the first temple period, even before the first temple period, they were continuously falling into sin because they kept losing sight of God. Then you see the same thing happen during the prophets, and God repeatedly says, "My people die because of a lack of knowledge." God never withholds knowledge from us. He may protect us from certain information, but that information would always be revealed at a time. It's never kept from us permanently. He may give us information that we might not understand at the time fully, but all things become clear in hindsight. All things become clear as we act upon the information we're given. And think about God as a person with, what is it? Think about God as basically like a person who's able to make save states. Oh. Okay. Really? Oh crap, I died. I was really not hoping to use it at this point. I activated it again on accident. Wait, did I pull it out or did he pull it out? I pushed the button, but I didn't know if it was me or him. Dark Elves. Let's push this off. Good. I'll top if I fall. Looks like there's something here. Nope, it went right through it. What is this? Do I need a key?
It requires 2 keys.
What are they keeping back there?
Wait.
That's the beauty of a locked door. It could be anything. Monsters, treasure. Knowing our luck, it'll be a bit of both.
Why can't I? Thought I got that already. Dang, that was not a good fight for me. A realm chair. Let's grab this first.
Badge of honor. The elves made a few of these. They'd hang them up outside their dwellings. Show their support for my brother.
I actually took damage from that thing. What are these things? These guys are bigger than I've ever seen. Whoa, whoa, whoa! He died and came back to life. Doesn't matter. What? Hate that sound. What do we get? Scap slag. Could always do with more of that. I need to get a new need to get a new piece of I need a resurrection stone. Where are they? Oh, here we go. Ow, that hurt. Here's something. I can't get over here. What's supposed to... Oh, I guess I need to clear the... I guess I need to get the free the Hafkafa first. What's that sound? Is this a pile of sand? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Wait a second. Can I cheese that? Yes, I can. Just a little under halfway. Oh no, I think we're exactly halfway. Okay, got one. Don't know where the chest is, but I'm sure we'll find it if we keep looking around. Let's investigate this area. Oh, here's the chest. Okay. Gonna fight something here. This looks like something of an arena. Aha, there it is. Can this reach? Yes, it can. Let's go. Something's gonna fight us here, isn't it? This is really giving arena. Or something's gonna pop out of this Nornir chest and fight us. Or not. Maybe we're good. Luck increase, yes. Don't need to come back. Excellent. What else do we got? There's another Nornir chest. And another raven, another artifact, 2 more lore pieces, and another legendary chest. Let's see what's over here. I don't know what the deal is with these little crystal things in the ground, but can we do something with these? Great. Nothing yet, I suppose. Where's the entrance to this area? Ah, blocked by the sand. Okay, so I guess we gotta get the Hopcup out of here. Or we can get that stuff. Alright, back into the Hjarta.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier, if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again, find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I bet you wouldn't.
I'd like to do it. I'd like to check it out. You might have beaten me, but we'd never know unless we fought, would we? How about we fight? Let's be real, she was just wanting to fight. Okay, let's go back here. So I want to see what I want to see what the sword thing is. What have we here?
I'm here for you. This axe just keeps getting stronger. Want something in particular?
Whoa, wait a second. Oh, I
Can
guess
this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Oh, a locked book, you say? How mysterious. And an elven lock. Intriguing. If your friends in Vanaheim want it, I'll get it open and pass it along with your regards. They're a lovely couple.
what? Wait, I just saw that. Where's the badge of absorption? Oh, it's just momentum. Defending momentum. Restoring shield. Taking damage, he has a luck chance to get defense and a shield strike to restore health.
Whatever you need, I'll create. Anything for Freya?
Oh, snap. I actually have enough to upgrade the shield. Question is, do I want to do this? Or this? Do I want to do the round or the shield? Oh, snap. I have enough for these, too. That's +6. That's also +6.
What can I make for you?
Oh, that's huge. That is huge. I got it.
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right?
No
Kratos?
promises. I have 1,500 scab slag. 389. Not enough smoldering embers, but that's okay. Let's go back here. 3, 6. So now we're at 395. Not enough glowing embers, but no, it doesn't matter. I'm 5 away though. It's in sight. It's so in sight. Just putting that on would give me enough points. Plus 30. Obviously, increasing the shield would be better.
That ought to hurt him. May it strike true.
Well, that sound. Okay. So close. 5 away. All I need is just enough glowing embers to upgrade this, and I would have it. That's so crazy. Do I have another? No, I don't. Okay. Anything else?
I'll disinfect my tools.
Nope. Need more smoldering embers. Need more smoldering embers. These are all hack silver looks. These are enchantments. Accessories.
And for the Valkyrie
Oh, I do
Queen?
need another berserker stone.
And now, Freya?
Don't have enough
What'll it be?
resources for any of those.
I'll heat up the forge. Take care of your armor, and it'll take care of you.
Okay. Now what do I need? Oh, I was trying to figure out the deal with that sword hilt or whatever. I was looking for something. Where am I supposed to find? What is the relic I'm looking for? Sacrifice health and deal damage based on health lost. Unleashes the power. Wait, unleashes its power from the souls within? Kind of want to find out what that is, but.
How can I help?
Okay, I don't get it. Maybe I should go back to Vanaheim. Well, I need to go back to Vanaheim anyway. And talk to the elves. Still got the thing with the Hofkava, Eyes of Odin, the Crucible. Freyr's Camp. No other stories or conversations to tell? Dang, that was fast.
brother. Let's have it. You mentioned you had a favorite poem from your homeland. What was it about?
A cunning general. A war overfolded in love.
I believe I've heard of this one.
You have?
Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes, but that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes. I prefer the poem.
And now I'm hot again. But might as well just keep it on. Because the cape looks amazing. That's it? That's all that we're going to talk about? The series all clear. I just missed a raven somewhere up here, but I can't get there anymore because it's daytime. And those plants grow in the day and block the path. Where's everybody? Wait, where is everybody? What's going on? There's nobody here.
If we're staying for now, I'll just see what I can learn around the camp.
Sure. Linda's here, but where's everybody else? I came to talk to these guys. Okay, I guess nothing to do. Let's just go back. I'm pretty sure Kratos is probably sweating with this bear cape on. Hey, I can't believe you rode this thing up so far. I say that, but then the water was right there.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
It hurt.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Shame. Shame is crazy. Actually, for that matter, Freya must be sweating in her armor, too. Because I'm pretty sure it's really hot in Vanaheim. It looks really hot in Vanaheim. Alright. I don't think there's anything left to do. Let's go back to Sindri's. The Holdra Brothers emblem. Alright, while we're here,
well,
we're gonna save. I'm actually gonna keep this save because I may want to go back here and do a video that specifically talks. Well, I might use this section as B-roll for a video talking about forgiveness, if I can. If I can get somebody to play it while I talk. But anyway, that'll be it for today, guys. Well, for this section at least. Thank you guys very much for watching. Please give this video a like and subscribe. And if you feel led, please support the channel on Venmo or Cash App. I still feel really weird asking for that, but at the same time, it's tough times. So please consider supporting the channel at Venmo or Cash App to enable me to continue to make more videos. And hit that like and subscribe button to fight against the YouTube algorithm so we can get these Christ-centered videos in front of people who need to meet the Lord. And hit that bell icon if you want to see me streaming or whenever I post a video so you can get notified. And that'll be it. Thank you guys very much for watching. God bless you guys. Peace.